to take our wings. Darkness almost won. All the sacrifices that you made will never be the same, and all the scars remain, but I still see a flame. We stand as one through sorrow and pain. We are the flame, so raise your blades higher. Beneath our feet, the darkness grows wide. The humans rise and they shine brighter. Let the shadow dance with my fate. I'm not the same, but I will fly higher. Keep the fire burning deep within. I see the flame as it shines brighter. I promise not to ever leave your side. I lay down my life, together we'll survive. With love and strength you provide. I will avenge all the fallen ones who died for us. There's nothing more they can take. And we will rise in the darkest of night. We are the flame, we are the true fighters. With memories of freedom and peace, the human rise, and we see the light. Let the shadow dance with our fate. We're not the same, we will be alright. Keep the fire burning deep within. We are a flame, we will burn the night. I know we suffer through some broken dreams. We almost died when they tried to take our wings. Let them come and fight.
Who could know when shall the spring cease? Someday after an odyssey. For now we just enjoy the peace. Still iris blooming by your sleep. I will memorize the breeze and the afterglow that I cannot cease. Weaving into a letter you will receive, but your sparkling eyes have replied to me. Every word, every destiny, the words you wrote down define my heartbeat. Every time, every galaxy, you are the one whom I believe.
I'm a walking disaster. I just hit my knee on my desk. Hi, everybody. Hi, Sokyo. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm excited to play. Wait, could you hear everything? Did I not mute the mic? Did I not mute? I didn't? You could hear me? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Hi, Speedster. Welcome in. This is unlocked. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I don't hate you, EJ. I don't. I promise. You guys really could hear me? Are you memeing me? Did you say any slurs? You really hear me? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I don't know what's like going on, but like I'm just having trouble walking on one of my feet, my left foot. It like hurts when I put pressure on it, so I'm like all over the place. I'm sorry. Hi, Clara. Welcome back. Can you hear me okay? Do I sound okay? Only... I mean, my foot is fine. It's fine. It just hurts when I put a little weight on it. How many steps do I get in? I don't calculate my steps. I probably should, but I don't. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you, Clara. Okay. You should count each step you take for the rest of your life. Oh, that's a lot, though. Like a lot. Sorry, hi. Oh, I forgot I brought chocolate. You want some Kinder, chat? No Witcher today, because I really want to do the Wuthering Waves story. I'm really excited for Wuthering Waves. It's palm oil. What do you mean? Why am my mic picking up like my eating? I mean, I have enough. I have a whole box. I have a whole box. Okay. So, You tell me, chat, if the game is not loud enough or the music is too loud. Okay? Or I'm not loud enough. Because we're going to be doing some story and I want chat to be able to hear it. But... check here. The game's a little silent? Okay. I got it, AJ. I got it. I got it. Still quiet? Let's pretend she's muted. No, don't pretend I'm muted. Then that one girl won't shut the fuck up. Okay, she's muted. I'm not muted. You can hear me. I know you can. Stop trolling me. I actually don't know what team I'm gonna use anyway for... I don't know what they're gonna ask me to do for story. Hi Cookie! Welcome back! Let me finish my chocolate. Is it much louder? I can turn the gain down a little bit. I'll turn the gain down a little bit. Where's Flan? Let me see if I can rouse Flan from his slumber. Flan Chan, you want to come out and talk to chat? No, he cranky. Alright, he says alright, alright. There he is. There's Flan Chan. Hello, Speedster. Just finished bankrupting Riot by getting a legendary skin for free? That's awesome. Congrats. Wait, what skin did you get? Honestly, Riot's gonna have to take out another loan of that skin, you know? Dawnbringer Yone. Cool. I didn't open my stream deck. Let me open that. I think I'm gonna just stop the music for now, chat. Okay? Because I'll turn on like game music since we'll be doing story. We're okay. We're okay. Not lagging. Not lagging. I think we're okay. Alright. I guess I'll put it up to like 70. Should be fine. If you think it's too loud, I will adjust it. Oh, look at the little ghost! It's so cute. We're the lampposts that like laugh at you. These little guys. Funny story, I also got Arcane Jace the day after it got removed from the store. Damn. Your skin luck is lucky. Well, you know, you have high skin luck.
You there, Abster?
Abster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower
Isn't that
either
easy to
too
just
far
fly up
see,
there?
or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
I'm so happy to see Rover talking more. This makes me really
Shape
happy.
you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I'll turn the game up on my streaming software and see if that helps. Game is pretty loud? Oh. It sounded fine? Oh. Hmm. Do I sound overly loud, Cookie? It sounds normal to you too, Codename. Okay. I don't know then. Well, I appreciate you letting me know though. Thank you guys. Oh, no way. There she is. There she is. Okay, I can't wait to hear what her voice sounds like. Oh my god, her outfit's so pretty.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I was not expecting that voice at all. She is so pretty. My gosh. It's the British lady. Yeah. She's got horns.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to meet you.
She's a bard. Let's go.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to
DPS bard.
Surprise,
Always.
surprise, the melody led me right to you.
I actually really like her outfit.
I suppose suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yes.
We dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
God damn the
That's why she asked me to
physics.
use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
How does that happen?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
You've been having a lot of client crashes, Zero. I wonder why on PC. Sorry.
Let's see here. Tweak a few
I haven't been
details.
using it on PC yet.
There. Textures.
Last patch though, it crashed a little bit. Look at her little, is that a lyre? No, that's not a lyre. What is it called? Is it just... Thank you for the hydrate, Sari. That's so cool.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I wonder if she's gonna be a support. This is when we met her. You love her? I love her, and she's your next character? How do? Oh my gosh, she is so pretty. Definitely must pull. Absolutely. Oh, but there's my little baby.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to
That's
see
my
the
little baby
past
I'm
from another
excited for,
perspective?
though.
Laureate.
Whoa. Her eyes. Her tacit mark is on her forehead. I just realized.
Our tacit marks are glowing again.
Oh.
It appears there is a special connection between them.
Oh. Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me.
What does
am I the
laureate mean?
resonator?
That's a good question. I'm not sure what she's referring to when she says laureate. I forget what the term itself actually means. I'm just going to hide this. A person who is honored with an award for outstanding creative or intellectual achievement. Oh, so when she was able to get the crown to speak with the Sentinel, that must be why. I've only heard of it in a real life Nobel laureate. It's for the winners of the Nobel Prize. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Okay. Is she the resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
My little baby.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Are we going on a trip?
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Yeah, I think it might be similar. Have a connection, Zeri. Little Abby. Abby not doing so good.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What does that mean? Well, thank you for actually thinking of the question. What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once
Thank you for
joked
the
about.
head pats,
Nothing new
Crown.
to me, though.
King.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
We're going to the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
I think that's what they called it, Zari. I don't remember from the initial story of Patch 2.0. I don't remember if it was the Laurel Crown, but there was a crown that the main character earned, and it was gonna let them speak to the Sentinel, like the god of this land.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
So is she not really there?
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
We need it.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind
We
them.
need it.
Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the
Oh.
Threnodian.
Hi Berza, welcome back. What did you get? There's like a piece of lore that people were talking about on Twitter about Carthia and Floor that I really wanted to be true, and I feel like we're going in that direction. How are you sure, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Oh,
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
so if Threnodians can have
In our
resonators
current
too.
situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be
Is
the reason
Imperator the
behind small
Sentinel?
your power too.
Abby had a
I
big
take it this
meatball.
theory would benefit you as well. After
I've just
all,
never heard someone
that new
describe it
Echo of
that
yours
way.
needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Oh, she's so
In that
cute.
case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Congratulations on getting Cantarella. Were your pulls generous to you? You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Oh, I'm
I've
sorry.
braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I'm nervous to pull.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Because there's so many characters I want now. Like, absolutely 100% in every way I'm getting Cartathea. But I want, is it Charcona? Is that how you say her name? And Zani, of course. But if they all come out together, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just have to skip one of them, but definitely not Cartathea. 100% I'm getting Cartathea. So I'm really nervous that they're like two of them are gonna come next patch or something together. Yes, I'm 100% getting the elf girl. Absolutely. You're locked in for Zani. I really, really want Zani. But I'm partial to Fleur and Cartathea. I just like I just I don't know what to do. I don't
I'm
know.
afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the
Will
entire
she
sphere
die?
will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna.
Oh my god.
It would be catastrophic.
That's a problem.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
God damn it, so cute.
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
I wonder who.
Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep sea jellyfish.
It's Cantarella. Well, we don't know that yet. Well, Rover doesn't know that.
I wasn't able
Oh
to
my
get a clear look.
god.
I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
You can see, like, you could actually see her nervousness in how they modeled her expressions. That's so well done.
would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep
100% Berza.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Send me back. Don't wake me up. And do something else.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry
Finally
about
awake.
that.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Is this normal? Does this normally happen for you?
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh. Tell her what happened. So that she doesn't feel so bad.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
She's so cute. Wait, why is there a cat? Did Rover disappear? Oh.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Samo, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. Who's they at?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the
Sebastian the
Facilier
butler?
estate for a discussion.
Where's CL
The
Phantomayo?
family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Oh, I
Why
knew
does
that's
she
why
want
he
to
was
speak with
sus.
me?
I'm a
The
wolf
lady
girl,
has
a
expressed
dragon wolf
desire to clear
girl.
up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
I don't think we should accept this invitation.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I am. I'm doing all right, Samo.
I will convey your message to my lady.
I'm really excited to work on the story today. I haven't touched it yet at all, and I've been dodging spoilers all over Twitter like the
Didn't
plague.
expect the head of the Facilier family to come looking
So,
for you. Especially while the
I tried to be as little spoiled as
negotiations with Lady
possible.
Carlotta.
I'm not a
She's
furry
just as
skilly.
unpredictable as the rumors say.
Femme Rover in the story is just a cutie with baddies, and the male rover is just kind of resin of all the baddies of this game. It feels like a harem manhwa. I haven't tried male rover, but I feel like they do sometimes have different interactions.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
Yes.
She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the
It's
family ever
Flan,
knows her
Flan
real name.
Chan.
They just call her the head of the Facilier family.
That's good
I've
to
heard
know,
quite
I
a few
guess.
rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me. I feel like I'm being called out.
Rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage
Really?
even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is,
Hi,
they select the new head of
Otaku.
household
Welcome
by
back.
having candidates ingest each
How are
other's
ya?
poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh my god.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead,
Did she
took the throne
poison
by
her
poisoning
mother?
her predecessor.
I mean, after that trailer, I don't
Others
really
say
blame her, but
she's a
goddamn.
master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
That's crazy. Her facial expressions are so adorable. Where is that? The male looks so cool in the cutscene to the point I'm jealous with the waifus. I bet they lay it on a bit with the male rover. I'm doing alright. We're working on Wuthering Waves' story. Otaku, this is the new patch's story. And we're meeting a bunch of new characters, and I like it so far. Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
How do you put two and two together, though? Iris, hey, welcome back. Oh, look at how cute she is. Hi, Shadow Paladin. Welcome in. I haven't pulled yet. I wanted to wait until they announced who's coming next. But I really do like the purple and the blue and the ocean aesthetic. Oh, I don't have enough. I have enough from here? Yeah, I can get 2 from here. Yeah. I've been saving. Because I want to be able to get Cartathea and her weapon. So I'm afraid to pull too much. Sure you are, Otaku. Hmm. What's the name of the new character, Otaku?
Whether you need help with working.
Hmm. only two. What's the name of the other character in the banner with her? Man, it always baits me because the aura. Oh, dungeon, nice. I do need to get more of her.
As long as you haven't done anything bad.
Did you Google that?
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, okay. Another one. Another one. Actually, no, we'll buy from the shop first. Okay. That's so mean, Berza. How can you wish that upon me? That's so mean.
Ranger Donjing.
Another dungeon.
My Crimson
Nice.
Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done
I
anything.
think that's her 5. I think I have enough now to get her completely upgraded. Okay, okay, Otaku. I have trouble believing that you actually play, so give me your ID. Give me your ID. I wanna see your ID. That's cause you curse my luck all the time, so cute. Ooh, another dungeon. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Let's go. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Let's go. Thank you, Wuthering Waves, for always blessing me. Jojo, thank you for the head pats.
Understood.
The experiment begins.
Hopefully,
I'm glad. I'm glad it wasn't super painful. Did I get enough dungeons? Oh no, I need one more dungeon. Damn. Did Cantarella just randomly lick her lips? Like, I just sat down. She does, yes. Because she has tea on her lips, you know? She's gotta, you know, get the tea. Take care of the tea. I think I actually finished, Yanwu, though. Yeah, I got another. Diavel, hi! There you are. God damn, look respectfully, chat.
The tides have whispered.
They have like a mind of their own. The Gacha Wua gods have blessed us with Cantarella. So I'm happy. Very happy.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
I had too much funds. Well, I'm trying to save for like 3 characters, Iris. And 1 weapon. I got so much to save for. She's not mommy material enough for me. She otaku. She's literally a femme fatale. Like, I don't think it'd get more mommy than that. Did she do her animations? Oh, I can... Oh, but I gave the invisible one to Shorekeeper. Wait, I didn't even realize this was a skin. I kind of like having the invisible one on Shorekeeper. I need another one of these. Please. Please, Suwa. Get her signature too? I want to, but I think I'm gonna wait. Because I really have so many characters I want to save for. And I want to get Karta's weapon. So I don't really top up in this game, so I need to save as many gems as I can get. Is she in her 40s?
May I pray for anything specific?
Anything.
Why? The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I'll try to... I feel like I can have a 4-star option that'll do just fine. I don't know which one I'm gonna use yet, but we'll figure it out. Otaku, I feel like you're trolling me. So hard. It was literally only enough for 4? Hmm. I feel like I should have gotten the blues so that I could buy the golds. Okay, we were still... Oh, I forgot to get the pulse from here too. One day I'll actually get this weapon. One day. I just don't believe that you play Wuthering Waves, Otaku. I want to see proof. Okay. Time to go. Meet Cantharella.
Hello. I received Kona's memo. To think the head
Hey.
of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
She is so
I'll keep
cute.
looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
She's worried about us. She's gonna come rescue us.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Time to go inside. That ceiling is so cool. There she is. Are those echoes, the little jellyfish?
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Hi, Panda.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Welcome back. I really like the glitter on her eyes.
36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just varial will do. Kiloas87, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. I bet she tapes her lips during that time. What is that like new thing I'm seeing? Everybody taping their lips as they go to sleep. Why would anybody do that? Yeah, her makeup is so pretty, Diobel. So pretty. I really like the little sparkles. Little glitter.
Reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I feel like that can be good for you, to tape your mouth shut while you sleep. I feel like that, I don't know though. I wonder what that is. No, I don't tape my mouth shut while I sleep. I prefer to be able to breathe comfortably, you know? I like how everything feels like it's underwater here, like we're in an underwater mansion. Is this where she's gonna lock me away? Where I'm never gonna be able to leave again? I mean, I do. I breathe both. Through my mouth, through my nose. Depending on if I'm sick or something, you know? Since I've been sick
Won't you
lately,
have a
I've had
seat?
trouble breathing comfortably.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of
Don't drink it.
don't you think?
Don't drink it.
You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
I am really curious though. Like, did she poison it? Like, what happens if I drink it? Hmm. 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 Do I drink it? I couldn't speak a word sitting across from her. I'd be sorry. Hmm. She's got that look in the eyes like she's testing me. Drink the tea. She wouldn't
tea?
dare.
Is it from Jinzhou?
Would she?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Hmm.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
My current opinion. Peaceful. In a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why
We
haven't the
passed the
Threnodian and the
dominance
Sentinel ever
test.
shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
What
The
does that mean?
Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Oh.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Otaku, I can't speak emoji.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
What does that mean?
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Hi, Winter. Welcome back. It's good to see you.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Well, I don't know what the emojis are, Otaku.
The
I don't
truth
even
you
know.
seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick
I
with
can
dust.
imagine.
Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Oh. Did you change your post, Winter? Are you talking about Cantarella or Carlotta, AJ? Otaku! That's so lewd. Both?
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This one?
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say?
I feel like
Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing... This is it.
I'm being slowly, like,
Are you
I don't know.
prepared? Yes.
Am I?
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't
What?
let you leave.
Ma'am?
Even if you want to.
God damn it, Iris. That sword. I would imagine swimming. Otaku.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
But they were one, right?
A
The Sentinel and the
majestic
Threnodian?
steed that galloped with the wind.
Oh.
Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
I
Although
see.
the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, AJ.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Looking at the pros and cons of Cantarella, one of the cons is could be distracting to play. You're not wrong there. You think you're gonna go for her, Iris? She does heal. And she boosts Havoc damage, so she pairs well with Camellia if you have Camellia. But I think Zani is going to pair well with Phoebe, and I know you have Phoebe. But I think since she's a healer, you could probably use her even outside of a Havoc team, because she can be used with Jinshi as well. Jue is still in the middle of recovery. Why did you call me Angel Cat 420, Otaku?
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Do
There
we
might still be a path forward.
do we stay?
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
I'm not going to get Luoka Otaku because Ruan Mei is also going to be free, so I'm probably just gonna get Ruan Mei. Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Why did they have
to
this?
resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Hi, Yori.
What about Cardathea?
Welcome back.
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
We're doing
Perhaps
some
she
Lua
resonated with the
story.
Trinodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
I am not going to pick Luoka. I refuse to have Luoka on my account. What?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
So that means they died.
None succeeded. Some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
What did it say?
The words were, the maiden is dead.
No. No.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities.
No.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Oh, I guess you don't necessarily die when you're overclocking.
That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
You work your magic, Rover. Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
I do not want to overclock my PC. That is definitely very true, Yori. I'm sorry, Otaku. I'll never believe it until you give me your game ID. Is this how we get our arrow powers? Yeah?
Rover, who are you really?
Oh, I'm sorry, Iris. Are you gonna keep going? You can try to hold off for a little bit if you want. I'm not sure if you're waiting for Zani. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. What did you get in your 50-50? Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have
What
some
does
information
arbiter
and theories
mean?
of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Arbiter is someone who
What
makes a
surprises me even
fateful
more is
decision.
the connection you have with the Sentinel.
Oh, okay.
We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Oh my. Oh dear. Kaltaro is... He can be used if you wanted, Iris, but he is hard to play. Keeping it varial is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Physalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
So you did end up getting Cantarella though, Iris? Just lost your 50-50. I mean, you can use her if you did. She is a
Why do
healer.
the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I feel like in probably Monday or sometime early next week, I think they'll finally give us who's coming next. This is Flan-chan, Yori. He's a member of the stream.
Everything that's happened has all lined up.
He
so
keeps chat in
perfectly.
line.
Makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
Ooh.
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Whoa.
And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed
There's a
with the passion of
chest.
poison.
Over there.
And that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the
Hotaru-chan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul
After
pup.
most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
I'm not a furry scaly.
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
God damn it,
I
Yori.
assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
Yeah, she has a really
For
nice
centuries.
voice.
Every generation.
Oh yes, I imagine you really did need
Outside,
the
they
drops
call
for
me
Wuthering Waves,
Bane,
Ceviche.
But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I don't know if she streams. Maybe she doesn't stream. I don't think a lot of EAs actually stream.
We've reached the old seminary's
Oh.
underground. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Oh. 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 Ooh. You got both Cantarella and Camellia and their weapons. I get super lucky with early 50-50 wins on both characters, but I'm totally out of resonance potions to level them. Oh no, that part sucks, Otaru. Well, congratulations on getting them though. That's pretty awesome that you're able to get all of that. I want Cantarella to talk towards me like that, but with a megaphone. Why with the megaphone? Megaphones are very sensual.
Strange. This area was clear of Tacitus.
Yes, Miam.
I didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly
Well, this is a trial version of her they're giving me.
It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order.
Her weapon is very pretty.
Burned brighter than ever.
I can't, I need to resist.
And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Otaku, if you say
These
wrestling, I
days,
swear to
what
God.
most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide
Oh, she has a little pot where she
along with it.
makes potions,
Due to a lack of records,
poisons.
The second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary.
Wait, why is the jellyfish girl a red
I
flag?
attempted to resonate with Turvin that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
So
Sounds
pretty
like
up
someone
there.
inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but
Oh,
as
hey.
of the first,
Aw, I can't
there's
use
also
camera
the
mode.
chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can
Cantarella's
sense
rotation
the
is neat. There's
conflict
enough
within you,
nuance there to make it
the
fun to mess
temptation
around
to
with.
trust your maiden.
That's always fun.
But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Can I ask an incredibly weird question? Do you have any spare microphones, even low quality ones?
Of course,
Not
it's never too late to
really.
place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time.
I use the Yeti for stream and recordings, and I have the 3DO for ASMR stuff. And I do have two pencil mics. I forget the exact brands, like two little smaller mics that I use for ASMR. Hi Phantasma! Welcome back! I hope you're doing good.
Who will will sink into the depths with me. Sink into the endless deep.
You found another artist? What's the artist? You should send them to me. I had a really dumb idea listening to stream yesterday that a spare mic could be set against a wall to subtract sound from the primary mic. Real-time sound cancellation. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, you'd have to break it down for me, right? I don't know if it's something that I could feasibly do, but maybe if it helped. Should just put the mic on your dog for ASMR. Well, my only thing about the 3DO mic is that if I put too much filters on it to try to reduce noise reduction, it gets harder to hear the fine sounds, you know, like the really delicate sounds for ASMR. So I chose not to put any filters on it because the mic is very good at picking up, like, not being very loud with how much it actually does pick up, but it does still have a bit of background noise. I don't miss the clank. Just toss carpets on the wall. Anything you don't have soundproofing on top of, just put carpets on.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
I mean, I guess the issue is that I just have these 3 wall-sized windows, like all like in this room, and it's hard to do much with them. Like, I put curtains, but I can't really soundproof the windows themselves because they're not traditional style windows. My room is 75% window. Well, when I meant wall-sized, I meant like from the ceiling to the floor. But they are... No, I have 4 windows actually. Like that, so I think a lot of sound bleeds from there. Cat lives in a condo. It's like a little apartment room, you know? It has a bathroom and a little closet room and then the bedroom. I got curtains because I thought it would help dampen a little bit of the sound. I don't know what much more I can do without completely covering the wall with something, and it's just a lot of work and not very aesthetically pleasing. You missed bathroom ASMR? I don't.
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side
I
of
don't.
this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the
There was
Sentinel
no
gave me,
bathroom ASMR.
Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
I feel like, yeah, the sound dampening panels aren't very aesthetically pleasing. And there's just too much space that the sound could be bleeding from, that it would be a lot of time and effort and money to completely soundproof the room. I'd rather just wait until I can hopefully move somewhere that is a bit quieter and not by the street. It doesn't help that I live right next to the street. But I do my best. I hope it wasn't too obtrusive. Did you think it was very obtrusive? Everyone was quite kind, saying that it wasn't that bad, Yuri. But was the background noise pretty distracting? I know there was a truck at one point, and there was just nothing I could do about that. That's not normal. But the rest of it is just, you know, like the white noise of hair. It's time. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Those look like 3 different swords. What? Where'd the sword go? So, I see her. There she is, my baby.
Laurie,
My little baby.
you have come.
It's all good, Phantasma.
I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
I thought she was ignoring her for a second. Why does she look concerned?
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
She does look very young.
This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Where's the unicorn?
Cantarella said that
We're
only
on our
those
way
who
to
resonate
find
with
it,
Turvin
Sir
are
Buche.
granted glimpses of its knowledge.
So she does resonate with the sword.
Would
Can
you
she
mind
wield
if
it
I
though?
tried touching it?
I understand, Yuri. I just wasn't sure if it was very distracting or not for listeners.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator,
Is she really? The Threnodian's resonator?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things.
How old
There are
was she
two
when
other swords.
the events happened? See, I knew there
The
were
sword
3
of Discord,
swords.
Hogness, and the sword of virtue, Haltia.
Leave her alone. She's precious, Cerviche. Fun fact, all elf ears in this game are actually stick-on accessories. Second fun fact, I actually don't know anything about Wua, so that's most likely not true. So how do you say fun fact if it's not true? Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Yeah, but why are there 3 swords?
But why would this
Oh, she did say there
information
were
be
3
revealed to me now?
seals.
Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh, no you're not.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Is she actually good after all?
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
She looks so angry. Well, yeah, that's the thing. How do you fight with 3 swords?
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
I mean, I guess Zoro.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
From One Piece, tries to wield 3 swords. Not Sora though, is it? So how do we get there? I know Luffy is. I know who Luffy is. Zoro's not the rubber man. That's Luffy.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
What's happening? What? Yeah, but what do we do now that we're suspended in the sky? I mean, I know enough about One Piece that Luffy is the rubber boy. I just couldn't remember if Zoro, that was his name. What? Why are we moving and no one else is? Uh-oh. What? Are we upside down? Thank you for that.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Do I know how he became the rubber boy? He ate like the rubber fruit or the gum gum fruit, I think it was called, or something like that. Why is this place upside down? How did we get upside down? Why would...
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
This is so weird.
Matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam? Yuri? What is
It's
it?
the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. Thank you.
Huh.
Am I Spectre over? Nice. Oh, this is so cool. Whoa. This is like perfect Photoshop mode, and I can't even take pictures. I can. Oh, that looks so cool. How do I hide the UI? There we go. I want to see Rover. Oh, is that a teleporter? We got it. Looks a bit like BioShock 3. Ooh. I have to get around to playing the third game. Seminary in the Sky. Welcome back, Phantasma. Up we go. Whoa. 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 So in any case, do not question the artist explicit segment. I'll check it out after the stream. I'll check out the link you sent me. Oh, it's a little gondola.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Oh no, I have to choose. Cardathea is really cute. Can I just go with both? I need to spend hella money sending stuff to artists when COVID first hit. It was tough at first. It's literally Google interview question, I'm pretty sure. How about I go with
It
Cardathea?
seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
No, she's so cute. She's not a lolly.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak. and many tacit discords line the Sonorosphere.
Wow, this place is so pretty.
Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Shy and kawaii. I like the more reserved characters. Like, I'm not really... This is probably blasphemous for some people, but I'm not really an Asuka fan. I'm a Rei fan from Evangelion. I prefer the more reserved girls. But I like lots of characters.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Oh, she's so cute!
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Well, that's one way to not give warning. Oh, she's adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Has she never been able to see me? She likes them because she doesn't want to be interrupted while talking her ears off. I don't know if I'm much of a talker. I feel like I'm more of a listener. Has the type to hit a speed bump when riding with a girl on a motorcycle to force her to hug me? Oh, of course. Of course. Can you go back and pick the correct choice? This is the correct choice. I wonder, was
over there.
Was there a different cutscene with Cantarella?
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
I'd have to see if there really is a different
The
cutscene.
lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
And how do we do that?
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Yori, why did you eat sand? What compelled you to eat sand? Hmm. Are there different cutscenes on the gondola ride? I guess there might not be. Cantharella might have just told you to go with Cartathea if you picked Cantharella. I knew you wouldn't understand. Oh my god. I can't.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby
Am I
absorb it.
lagging?
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
I feel like it's a little better.
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
I wonder if she's the one who gives us our arrow powers. Vines formed from the remnant dark tide. Use Cartathia's abilities to purify statues. No! I can't swap to her. That makes me sad. Arrow, like wind, Cerviche. Not whatever you were implying. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Can I... Oh, she was just gonna throw it anyway. Oh my gosh.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to...
I think we would have had to do this whole thing with Cartathia anyway, because Cantarella wouldn't have been able to cleanse the pillars.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, what is that? Oh no. Infuses a gravity calibrator with special energy to change the gravity, enabling access to unreachable areas. The yellow indicator shows direction guided by Cartathia. When aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, green when gravity is oriented sideways. Oh boy. Check required. I tried to check it. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what was yellow? I thought yellow was normal. Whoa. Oh no, wait. I'm confused.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Whoa. This is so trippy. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Come on, gentlemen.
Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, I like how we can summon these new echoes rather than having to transform into them. Though some of the transformations are kind of cool. I like seeing them fight with us, though.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Arrow! Wind! There's a time limit. There we go. Whoa!
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
So I think blue was... Are those my only two options? Yeah, I think those are my only two options. The sound effects are very pleasing to listen to. There's something over there.
Leave it to me.
It's a
Finish every
chest.
game.
Whoop! Sagittario, is that a new enemy?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh yeah, the archer.
Strike from the shadows.
Thank you. I saw a chest though while I was spinning. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Now, how do I get back? Woo! Okay. I thought I saw another one though. Maybe it was just the one. I'm a loot goblin, Cerviche. I have to get all of the chests. Okay, oh, here we go.
Unexpected discovery.
All right. Here we go. I'm just gonna BRB for a moment, chat, okay? Just a few minutes. And then we'll keep going, alright? I'll put on some music.
I'll be forever standing by your side. Love will guide our way. Let us fly to the twilight from where joy is our myth. With always free the wings I soar. In leaves of fate to lesson I swore. Give all to you. What memories make me feel numb? Serving a frame that's not my own. A human scent I missed while alone. Lost from a pack I've never known. Longing for acceptance. I seek my place in another space. Am I enough that I'm gonna miss? That is the question I can't resist. I walk alone, a forest deep. No back to go, no home to keep. A house grown from a soul of mine. Among the wolves like death and kind. I walk alone, a forest deep. No back to go, no home to keep. A house grown from a soul of mine. Among the wolves like death and kind.
Alright, I'm back. I'll close that for now so it doesn't make me lag too much. Okay, so where are we? I turn the game back on if you feel like it's too low. Please let me know. Okay. Bane, hi, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Is this another jump? Oh! Well, that's awfully convenient. I'm glad to hear that.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
I mean, even if she is the Threnodian resonator...
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on?
I wonder...
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Give me that.
Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
We're doing some of the new Wuthering Waves story. And so far it's quite fun. We're on a little adventure with my cute little elf girl.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very
Hi, Hifumi.
used to be the
Welcome
dark tide
in.
itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Whoa. So the dark tide is this water? We don't lewd the lolly, Sir VJ. Shut up.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard pressed to
I'm
make it
doing
back in time.
good. I'm enjoying the
Use
story.
your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once.
It's quite
I might not have
fun.
that range,
And I really like
but there
meeting
may
all the
be
new
tactile
characters.
devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
She's the size of Rover. Rover's not a lolly. Thank you. She's my baby. I was staring at her ears. I like elf ears. But not in like a weird way. Hi, Rossi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. This name seems familiar, but also different. Love your ASMR? Sounds like you do ASMR. I do. I do like YouTube videos and Patreon audios and stuff for ASMR. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that from me. Did you have to make a new Twitch, Rossi? Oh.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
Hello. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Resonance. Hopefully this helps.
You know, if I could calculate the heights of characters, maybe they'll be close to my height. I feel like, can you see Rover's height? They actually have.
Be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Isn't there like a place where you can see characters like info? Maybe. I guess not. Oh, I appreciate that, Afumi. Thank you. You got 3 advanced energy cores, Otaku? Because you're definitely gonna use them. I'm looking for the height, Yori. Damn. I wanna know how tall Rover is.
This should do the trick.
Leave it to me.
2 angel cats or so.
No hesitation.
I'm not that sure. I'm 5'2", okay? That's not that short.
I sense your weakness.
Whoa, what is that enemy? That's new.
Strike from the shadows.
Try to clear all the Dark Time Remnant statues at once. It's pretty average. I feel like what, like average female is like 5'4". Are there only 2 here? Yeah, I think there's only 2. I keep getting turned around. I don't know Which way is up? I've come to realize you aren't that short. See, I'm not that short. I'm like average size, height. Whoa. Whoa. What? See, look, ready? Okay, she's like the size of Rover. Okay, maybe she's a little shorter than Rover.
You okay?
She's like 4'9".
Catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
I said Rover was 5'2". I mean, I don't know, but I want to say Rover is like 5'2", 5'4". Let's see if there's actually... When I went to grad in high school, the girl I took to dance was 6'3". Really? I don't know if I've ever met like a girl that was over 6 foot. Can I ask how tall you are, Yori? Hi, Jane. Welcome in. Oh, so it's saying, people are saying that male Rover is about 5'10". Female is about 5'8". Oh no, male Rover is 6 foot. And female Rover is like 5'8". So she would be much taller than me. I don't know if they say it somewhere. I was trying to find like a place where they said, you know, Rover is X height, but I couldn't find any. It's safer to say in centimeters, but 5'11"? I mean, that is tall.
Up ahead is
You have to subtract the pudding though.
the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Rover looks much taller than you. I don't know how tall Rover is. Okay, maybe I'm more Cardathea's height, maybe. But it's hard to tell, like Rover honestly feels like on the smaller side.
Cherish every gain.
But maybe that's just because like her body just seems like very small and petite. But her legs are pretty long, I guess. She does look tiny though. But I can't compare. I don't think I can compare to anyone else right now. If that is a wrestling reference, I'm talking. We need to have an intervention. Also, cake? Oh yes, this is Flanchan sitting on my head. Flanchan's a member of the stream. He keeps chat in line. With the jiggle.
I'd rather know
Kujaroth, hi!
lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Are those fireworks?
Find the answer.
And
Only then will I know how
balloons?
to face the memories I still carry.
Whoa.
As for you, if I really am,
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Oh. No way am I going to... I swear to God, if Rover has to do something to hurt Cardathea, I'm going to freaking cry. Jingle physics, do you keep chat pretty docile?
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
That's so dark,
I
Rossi.
saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
Wait, compare like Cantarella's actually I thought was taller than Rover, but Cantarella seems to be actually similar in height.
So, I can offer you a strong elixir.
I'm good.
Oh,
Thanks.
I insist. Here.
Oh no.
This.
Oh no. Advanced nutrient block. Otaku, I don't wail. This is from me saving. I mean, I buy the monthly card, but that's the most I do. I don't think that would consider me a whale. She is she might be thirsting the internet a little bit, Rossi. Hifumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. God damn it, Yori. I thought that was an actual question. You think I would be good at enterprise resource planning? You know, I never really thought about it before. I don't do the other ERP though. Oh! Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Okay. Whoa. Where the fuck am I? I appreciate that. Hi, Dinah. Welcome back. We're just talking about enterprise resource planning. What were you thinking about? I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go, so cool. I have to look up. How are we continuously going up, though? Because isn't this just like a really not very large space?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
It's beyond my comprehension. No, motorcycle, go away. Cutest thing is when a girl looks up at you, holds her hands up, and says up.
You bear these thorns as a reminder.
Oh.
Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Is that her? Oh.
Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity.
There she is.
Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown.
She is so beautiful.
Justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
Rosie!
Rise, blessed maiden, fleur de lis.
So mean.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
She's cute. I think my... Is everybody okay? Not all elves, I think, wish to be Elysia or Rosie. Oh my gosh, Yuri.
Stop sticking random stuff in here.
What?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Can she sense Abby? What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
I
was
put the sword in the
dozing,
stone?
Bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why do you do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
Oh, Cartha.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
But I don't think...
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Rover is the resonator.
Then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you.
Aww.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Your model looks similar to an anime character named Reese from Chilling in Another World with a level 2 super chest powers. I'd have to... Wait, the character's name is Reese? I've heard so many reborn in another world. I'm not sure. Oh, that character. Okay, yeah, everybody tends to say that my character looks like her. I've seen this before. Oh my god. I forgot that there was Reborn as a hot spring, dear lord. I can see a resemblance. You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Yes, I do have 4 ears because I was human before my transformation, so I still retained my ears. I just have wolf ears as well. Hi Sadira, welcome back. How are you? Music show, hi. I hope you like the feathers, Sadira. The feathers are so pretty. Mazikin! Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family. My little soul pup. I'm a dragon wolf girl. Wolf! All the better to get scratchies with. Horse. Della Sensitio. Good news, bad news. Wife didn't want the tats. Good news. I'm getting a ring with her name on it instead. Oh, okay. I think that'll still be lovely. What chicken has scales? Chickens don't have scales. Do they?
Is that
No,
what
they
you
don't.
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
But a basilisk is a reptilian creature. My will's too weak. I said I would skip Cantarella. I said I would keep my asteroid for SK because I really need her.
We'll wait until sunrise.
Oh, well, congrats, Neko. Congrats on getting her. Are you gonna still try to go for a shorekeeper? Oh, music show is gonna get tattoos for his wife. Hifumi. Genetically modified recreations of T-Rex starting from chicken does. But is it still a chicken at that point? I don't know. I don't know. I can still go on.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still
me.
Only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
What is Cantarella gonna do? So are we gonna have a girl sleepover? In a creepy tower together? Hi Loey, welcome back.
so cramped in here.
You okay, Abby? Aw. Well, I hope you do get Shorekeeper, Neko. She is quite beautiful and fun to play. Chicken feet are covered in scales, similar to those of reptiles and not feathers like the rest of their body. Are they really scales, though? I thought it was a type of skin. Oh. I'm not a chicken.
Now what could you possibly
Thank you for the
want with me at a
hydrate.
time like this?
Are you gonna get Shorekeeper, Hifumi? About the divine trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long,
No,
all we got was
Yori.
the answer, the maiden
No.
is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments.
I mean,
would be
I
willing to believe she
don't
stands
have
for
access
humanity.
to live chickens on a
The more
daily
I allow
basis,
myself to
but
cling to such
I
thoughts,
don't really
the
know
more
what
I
they
must strip them away and
their
think
legs are
rationally.
like.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers
I
hear
can
in the dark.
fly though. I said I could, Cereche.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
What kind of wings
The
do
more
I
clues, the
have?
better, don't you think?
Angel wings.
Oh, and afraid
Well,
I slipped something extra in?
they're
Or perhaps
like
you're contemplating
feathery
killing me.
wings.
I'm just curious
Dragons
why the
can
matriarch
have
of the
feathery
Visalia family
wings.
packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who
Pigeon
find me
wings.
less
Said
than
no.
pleasing.
Homemade panini. Where was she storing that? Did I give my model shoes yet? Huh. No. Why am I gonna wear shoes indoors though? Aren't scales not a type of skin, hardened keratin or something? I guess it's just strange to think, because when I think of scales, I think of like reptilian creatures. So it's hard for me to think that a chicken has scales.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Basically, I am a dragon wolf girl. I have like feathery wings though instead of like leathery wings. I think they're pretty. About the dark tide.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard. To the dead,
Are they like listening to her voice?
Sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears.
Oh.
For their purpose was to spread blindness
Okay,
and
that
madness.
got worse.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide.
Does this remind me
Every
of?
faithful soul has returned to paradise. The land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
This story makes me think of something from another game.
Contact with the dark tide.
Zelda? No, it's not Zelda. I won't be able to place it, but it's just making me think of a dark ocean swallowing up everything, and people are called to the sea. Oh, I feel like it's on the tip of my brain. There are 4 major types of scales: reptilian, avian, mammalian, and arthropod. Wait, a butterfly has scales? I guess I never realized that. Cat lives in a warm climate, can't stand the cold, probably steals the bed sheets at night. I think she might actually be ripped. No comment. Cantarella does have a really nice voice though too. Okay, yes, I'm familiar with fish having scales as well. They do. Kawasaki, hi!
Is there anything
Welcome
else you'd
in.
like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
But why are there 3
Being
swords?
one of the swords that can break the seal.
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere.
The Avenolium.
This seminary built in an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Raising dragons? No way.
The Order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use.
Not Imagine Dragons.
Besides, the doctrine
Like
of salvation
Dragon
emphasizes
Dragons.
the importance of combat.
Oh, I'm glad you like my outfit, Kawasaki.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
It's not exactly
I'll share with you
the
all that I can remember.
full outfit I want, but trying to go for a summery dress vibe.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest.
What? I am. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm happy to finally have a story with Kartathea. Is it a dragon or a wyvern? Well, dragons are the ones that have 4 legs, right? And the wyverns only have 2. So I think the dragon had 4 legs.
You mean besides
Are you
being
alright,
squashed
Abby?
behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
I wonder what this blue thing is that he
Listen,
keeps talking
figured
about.
something out that frequency.
Dragons are worse at playing Twister. I don't know if I'm getting it.
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Abby, why is eating it
But
gonna...
crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Oh my gosh, this was only one pedestal. The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notice the subtle sounds of something went too fast.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, I'm doing it on you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Yes, please. This Abby creature is annoying. I actually think he's quite cute. He's far less obnoxious than... Whoa, that was really cool. Far less obnoxious than Paimon. He doesn't talk much. But right now, because he's sick, we're trying to figure out what's going on with him.
Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides.
Ooh. Everything in this world can be split into two categories, food or not food.
Paths must part.
I suppose you're not necessarily wrong there.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
Oh?
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Ooh. There are two types of people in this world. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete information. I see what you did there.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Oh, the sun. The lighting is so good. Sometimes my brain works and sometimes it doesn't, but it did work this time, Dinah.
House dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Which garden?
Wind guide me.
Foam is the
This
MVP.
should be here somewhere.
I like the little gondola
This
echoes.
is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else the land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else the levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
At that
Can't we
distance,
just
we should take a wing ray.
climb?
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Does that mean Rover is like carrying her right now? Bridal style? No, these guys are definitely gonna wake up. No? Surprising. Now what?
Supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Oh, I can hear the whole song in my head.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Ooh. Now what? Approach the statue of divine something
That's
justice.
our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
There's a goofy version. Mine defaults to the regular one, but I don't want that song ruined for me. Whoops. No. Damn. I suppose that works. Whoa. That is kind of cool.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
There's always brute forcing it. I have a feeling there's another one somewhere. Can I not affect this one? What about this one? No? Oh, because there's more over there too. If brute force doesn't work, you're not strong enough. Exactly.
Cherish every gain.
How do I use her ability to cleanse this? I guess it won't let me. Maybe I'll get the ability to cleanse it myself later. Oh, look at the little dragons! Oh, the little babies! Oh, I don't want to hurt them. Oh, why? I don't want to hurt them. Rossi, they're so cute, look! So small and useless, they're babies! Maybe they're just not big enough yet. Hi Wonder, welcome back. On an unrelated note, did you know the sun might actually be the fastest starship drive we know of? Really? That's interesting. Are you memeing me? Why are you hunting the babies? Too much Monster Hunter on the brain, Dinah.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity.
We were all pretty useless once we were babies, Rossi. You were useless as a baby as well, you know. I don't think you were solving quantum physics at 6 months old. Light imparts a small amount of force. If you put mirrors around the sun, you can shoot light opposite where you want it to go, and it works like a rocket engine.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Really? You know I'm not gonna be able to know if you're memeing me or... I was swearing... You were swearing at 6 months old, Dinah. Where did you learn that?
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Oh my gosh, she's so precious. Okay, okay, I believe you. I believe you, Yori. From your family. How much your family cursing that you were speaking? You cursed in 6 months. I hate it here. God damn it, Yori. Oh my God. Not you too, Boomy. Is this correct, I hope?
An unexpected discovery. Wind guide me.
This whole area is pretty big. Oh, it's the other sword.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
I did see that, but didn't they make Pool Party Ari just for Wild Rift? Or is it for
It's identical to the last step, same as before.
oh, for the fighting game. Oh. I did not know that. That's all you're gonna see, RE players. Kodan, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul bub.
Leave it to me.
See the dragons? Oh, I feel so I don't want to fight them. They're so cute.
The end has come.
I'm sorry. Little babies. Oh.
No, hopefully this helps.
You don't have to worry about Kat using that skin. She has the $500 one after. I do not.
The hour is upon us.
I did not buy the $500 one. I don't got that kind of money for a skin. God forbid they like ever have to shut League of Legends down. I'd hate to be that person. I e-begged for it. I wasn't even playing League anymore by the time that skin came out.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Imagine the outrage when Genshin goes down. I don't even want to think of the amount of money people have spent on like Genshin and now Star Rail, and what would happen if the games ever just shut down. I don't know, I'm talking like 10 years from now or something like that, but is this where I'm going? Maybe? Reach the top of the statue. Ah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, this is so cool! Because you're like flying, it's really cool. I have Gacha. I've been playing on my phone since 2020. We found out that EOS is coming in May this week. What game? I think they just announced Final Fantasy. Is it Brave Exvius that's shutting down?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Honestly, I've been burned too much by Square Enix when it comes to their gacha games. They just end them in like a year or two. For most of them. They last for maybe like 2 years.
You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
I mean, I know Brave Exvius was one of the longest running one. I just meant a lot of their other ones, they just tend to shut down after maybe like 2-3 years. Some don't even last that long.
Hopefully this helps.
Am I HR 50? We'll see. I just told you I was 12 yesterday. It's barely been 24 hours since.
The hour is upon us.
I don't know if I'll reach 50, but I'm gonna just I'll try to play over the weekend, the rest of the weekend. My hunter rank, Yuri! You still have Nikkei at least. I am glad you're still enjoying it, Sadira. Use the gravitational calibrator to adjust gravity. Woo. I'm excited for the Monster Hunter update.
Remnants of the past.
It's gonna be fun. I understand what they do with gacha games. They're all about getting people to open their wallets. If it's not producing, they can end it. It's just sucky though, like you're putting time and energy into creating a game. And I just think Square has been trying to create like another Genshin, but from their end. And it's just like you're just spending money that you don't have to try and enter this space I know this is where the money is at, but everything else is suffering because of it. At least in my opinion. I play gacha games. I think they can be fun sometimes. But I will not deny that they're extremely predatory and
The end has come.
very distasteful game design.
Hopefully this helps.
I should make a NetHack style gacha in the terminal. I wonder what that would be like. I think there's only room for like 1 or 2 major live service games to exist in the market.
Moment of resonance.
Hoyo seems to be they're at the higher end probably because of Genshin, but then actually Infold has stepped it up, and with Infinity Nikki and with Love in Deep Space, Infold has actually started to be at the top. I mean, the company behind Nikki is also Nikkei. Not Nikkei is also makes quite a bit of money. Just be better, don't get addicted. I mean, I'm just talking about like the average experience, Rossi. Crimson, hi, thank you for the care package. Stellar Blade was awesome. Oh, I liked Stellar Blade so much. But yeah, like, I don't know. I would never try to recommend a gacha game to someone unless they are familiar with the game system and have played them before. Or like I know that they have played these types of games before. Because they can be really addicting for people who are not used to it. You know, I didn't play it for the ass, Loey. I genuinely think it had the most versatile action combat system.
It's been a long time since I saw this place.
In my opinion. You used every skill in that game.
Do you want to stop for a while?
The entire tree was usable from start to finish. Well, by the end of the game. I mean, I like the outfits. That's why I played too. Hi, Angel. Just got back into Wu a few weeks ago for the Cantarella banner. Hi, Benza. Have you done the story? We're working on the story. Did you get Cantarella?
We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Oh, Black Shores is wonderful. That area is so beautiful. I'm not gonna say the physics were not on point.
At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
But
we'll do it together.
I didn't play Stellar Blade for ass.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No traps.
Okay, it was fine.
How does
Everything's
it feel to
fine.
trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Aw.
Remnants. Here goes.
I need to get around to writing some Jiggle Physics GPU shaders at some point. Gotta get on that, Yori.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
That's cute.
Never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Oh, Yori. It's funny you think I'll be the one doing the begging. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the other way around. I don't know if I just have really bad turning radius. I can't turn to save my life. Why? Am I just really bad at controlling the gondola or what? Okay, there we go. What are those? Pretty fireflies? The turning is pretty bad. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one having difficulties
Wind guide me.
driving the gondola.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Oh. Those the Threnodian and the Sentinel?
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
Which one's speaking?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause.
You tell him.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
Get him,
The
girl.
support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Aww. Carthea.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone.
Oh.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Oh.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian?
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Carthea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Where's Cantarella? She's somewhere? She gonna come join us? Oh. Oh, I can call Cantarella. How do I call somebody, though?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Genenum.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived.
Oh,
With time and
is that one of her
the
dragons?
Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Oh. Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So...
Oh, well, that answers that question.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
So she really is a resonator of both. Which was what we were... well... people were speculating that she was.
Juhei's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Take out a pizza. A pizza.
Just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
What's wrong with pizza? Girl, you're gonna love it.
You are a Ragganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No.
Why? It's pizza.
I'm grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Yeah, but she gotta try it. See if she likes it.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Hello, ma'am.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Well, Frosty.
Trust
Of
Cardassian now?
course.
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I have watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Well, I mean, Parta may not need to eat, but Rover needs to eat. Rover hasn't eaten. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope.
Thank you for the head pat, Safumi.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next.
Hifumi might have just been trying to steal the pudding. Don't steal Flanchen.
Is that Cardathia?
Is she singing? Oh, what's that? What is that? What is that? What is that down there? Oh, it looks so cool. I just want to dive into it. I think it's like 4 lines. I'm talking about that. Whatever that blue sphere looking thing is. Is she singing? Oh, the little dragons. Hi, senpai. Welcome back. Aww. How have you been, senpai?
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
It's sleeping. One of the babies are
And before my
sleeping.
memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that, senpai.
Even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them.
I'm glad you're feeling better, though.
Do you
Hi,
think
Peach. Welcome back.
fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
Oh, they're so cute.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Yes, we do.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Gosh, I like her so much.
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
Oh.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
I was so looking forward to Kentorla, but once I found she isn't a dedicated healer, I'm going to have to skip. Oh, she's not? I thought she could heal. Not at the level of, like, Shorekeeper? I need a Cardathia huggable plushie. Oh. Cardathia needs to become playable. Yes, 100%. I need her. Of course. I'll keep you company. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. I ship it. I ship it.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
She's so adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. She's not a lolly.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Do I just jump? Oh, there's a... Ooh. I like her. Whoops. I'm excited for when she becomes playable.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Aww.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Why is this one all dark? Oh! Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. That's pretty cool. Cat's about to unlock RPG mechanics in real life. Let's go.
Over there. That's
No. We don't loot the lollies, Peach. This is the final sword, the final seal, right? Oh. Hi.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Whoops.
No hesitation.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hafimi.
Strike from the shadows.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
That one was far easier than the last sword we found. Whoa.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
I was gonna say, why can't we just jump down, but I have a feeling that's not going to work how I want it to.
Wind guide me.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Aww.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Is this a person or an echo? Whoa.
Wait, I have an idea.
What is a person but an echo still strong? Trying to get philosophical.
Impressive.
About to have philosophy class again.
Same as before.
Oh. I'm down? Oh no. I think we should save any discussions like that for not stream. I won't be able to focus properly. Ow.
Keep it together.
Well, we're definitely brute forcing these.
Leave it to me.
Coming back faster each time.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Oof. Wish I could parry the arrows. That would be kind of cool.
No hesitation.
Nice. I feel like I should BRB before I get to the like climax of the story. Hi Clerk! Welcome back! I'm using a trial character, Razzie. Shut up.
Strike from the end has come.
Rover doing her best.
No hesitation.
I'm doing good. We're doing some new Wuthering Waves story. People are saying it's really, really good. So I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
He's finally been freed.
Now we can smash that
No
statue.
more cages.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
I feel like it'd be really weird to play Red Rover with this MC. Red Rover? What's Red Rover? Oh. That was kind of cool. Just like rest, you know? Oops. Oh, I forgot about this. Wait, we have titles now? Oh my gosh. I want the Legend of the Deep, but that I feel like is not happening. I like Nightkeeper of the Oceans too. Ruler of the Tower, Darkness, Repeller, those are all pretty cool. Well, I hope you're doing alright, Aria. Take care of yourself. She snores like a cartoon. Do you hate when you just want to take a nap and you end up sleeping for an hour and a half and the day is gone? Yeah. That's why I always put an alarm if I decide to take a nap. But I feel like I always feel worse when I take a nap than if I had just stayed up. It really sucks. I'm actually here to have the woman with the most beautiful voice lull me back to sleep so I can just go back to bed and try to fix it that way. Maria, you're so sweet to me. Thank you. You had 5 alarms and you slept through them all? I mean, that's when you know that you need rest, Aria. She'll just sleep in VC again, probably. We're doing some story in Wua, Aria. Have you played any more of Wua?
Did you know that Echo
Or your Zani?
Gadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Thermodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Gadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Aww. Zani is very pretty. I can resonate with her so much. Cat, am I nice? When you want to be, Peach, you can be nice. We haven't seen Zani in a while, have we? I guess because we're not really working with the Montellis. She works for the Alvarado Bank, not the Montel. Wait, I don't know. Montelli is in charge of the Alvarado Bank. She's got such a great accent. I was not expecting her accent. Aria, it's you can be sweet and sour. You know, just right. You don't want that?
We must finish this and free Gadanto.
He's back again.
Whoa! I'm not expecting
The end
that.
has come. I sense hopefully this helps.
What is he doing?
Sounds come forth.
Not like in like a bad way. You know, like how oh my god, oh my god. How Sour Patch Kids are sweet and sour, you know? A little bit of sweet. A little bit of sour. Both are good. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
A Cabbage Patch Kid? You mean Sour Patch Kid? Oh.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Please.
That's a secret, Aria.
Allow him to fight at your side.
Capitanius. Is it time? Opening the final seal? Speculation is running wild.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
So it is the Threnodian that she's talking to.
Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Hmm?
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I
Thank you for the care package. Oh yeah.
perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Whoa. God. Why?
Those clashing frequencies, just calm down.
Have a good night,
That
Aria.
feels way better.
Get some rest.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Don't tell me she's disappearing. So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Hmm? The crown is cursed? Oh, really? Why do you say that?
This crown.
I think my
after the dark tide came.
thing crashed.
This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
There we go. Alright, let me just adjust something. Is it like broke all my settings when it crashed? Alright. Force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me, though it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here. This crown, it turned into what it is after the dark tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. The Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide. I, as Carthea, you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape. Oh my god. Okay, so she really did split herself in two. Hi, Varad, welcome in.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
We have to save her.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had
Rescue
no choice
time.
but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
And that's where I come in.
I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis.
Mm-hmm.
The part of me I left behind.
Final boss time!
Also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
No, don't disappear!
Will you accompany me one last time?
No. They're gonna be reunited. They're gonna become whole again. They're gonna be happy. They're gonna be happy. They better be happy. They'll be together in the afterlife. Fuck you, Peach. That was so dark.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
No, we got this. We got this. No, we got this. Nobody's dying today. Not on my watch. No. The path of bestowal. I really feel like I should heal.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
I don't need to heal.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Just dodge.
Please.
Thanks,
Use the
me.
connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
No! No! Why? I don't wanna.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
I don't wanna. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
Aww.
She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Aww. Aww.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
No, it's that blue bubble. Uh-oh.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
My baby! Don't cry. Oh my god, it's so bright. What are you gonna do, Cartathea?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Hi, ma'am.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
What did she do?
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But
She's
you,
gonna
Cartathea,
fight.
you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
So was she a maiden?
So, The real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Oh, wow. Wait, she really is. Wow.
There is no reason why
I was not
false
expecting
Blessed
that.
Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were
Yori.
cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
I'm confused by that expression.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
What's wrong?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Is there somebody there?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
She's weak, but she's still gonna fight them. Oh.
Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Huh. That actually
I get it.
makes me see Cantarella in a different light. That's interesting.
But all you have
After like no.
Some things you just gotta do.
I like Cantarella. There she is. Renee, you bugger! Hi, Mommy. Hi, ma'am. Oh, you're so beautiful.
Mighty God Killer.
Yes! She's level 100. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Ow.
Keep it together.
I might die.
Last
Ow. Ma'am, please.
no hesitation. The show begins.
I'm going to die. Woo!
You are much weaker.
Oh, look at that rock! What is that rock?
I'm here.
That was so hot.
I will end you.
What?
You would betray yourself.
No. This is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Oh my
You
gosh.
and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Aww. Shut up.
Imperators? No. Your own power.
Hi.
Useless.
Oh my god, she's beautiful.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least break, damn it!
It didn't break? Uh-oh.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh!
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blood.
No!
We'll find it together. Righteous one.
No! What's wrong with my model? You get him, Rover! Rover's mad now. It's story, Rossi. It's trying to show the story of what is happening and Kartathea finding her resolve. Like, if Rover dies, that's the end of Wuthering Waves. Obviously, Rover wasn't gonna die. Okay. I don't know why my model keeps crashing. It's the only thing that keeps crashing. I've never had my model crash so much before. Wish I knew why. Arrow Rover gains new abilities, casting reticence, scalar holding. Allows Rover to leap into the air. Ew. Ow, ow, ma'am, please. I just got my new powers, please. Ow. Wait, there's 3 rovers?
Wind howls.
Oh,
Unfettered by bounds.
well, that was cool.
Swift and resolute.
What? Ow! Okay, one of those actually hit me.
The end has come. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the toughest.
Arrow Rover's so cool.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh.
Purging all evil. Hopefully this helps.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. You're just so beautiful. I don't want to hurt you, but I have to. God, she's so cool. Please be playable. Please, 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 please. Whoops.
Wind rises.
Oh, that was cool.
None shall whisper. The show begins. You will obey. Wind calls, waves follow.
Ooh.
Will face judgment.
Come on, I want to play with you a little longer. Let's see what you can do. What? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, wait. Hi, Fate Walker. Oh. They did. They cooked so hard with the story. Wait, no, I didn't want it to end. I was still having fun. Hi, Josh. Welcome back. Blasphemer. How dare you? So, what? That looks like a problem. Oh! Oh my gosh, she really stabbed her! What? No!
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh, she caught her. She caught her.
The frequency in her body is already...
No. I refuse.
Despair not, for all is not lost.
Thank you for the bit, Cyrus.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save her?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I do not.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
So they are one.
I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator,
There she is.
She also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Oh.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
I still can't believe.
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all
I still can't believe she did that.
destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
Hmm.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
Oh, Rover's so pretty.
It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
Thank you for the follow, Fate Walker.
I don't know
Welcome
if
to
the
my
end
wolf
justifies
family,
the
my little
means.
soul pup.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
And I can't believe she
Call
stabbed her.
Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Oh, Yori.
Cardathea, awaken. A being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance.
They're so cute together.
The tide's rage is endless. Humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
The floor really is like
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy
very
will
big.
shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
She okay? They are. But I guess there was a size discrepancy when they split souls.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Aww. The pony gone.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Oh. Oh.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Of course it's alright. The best pillow. Where are we? Is that Perlova?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
We love strong women.
To defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Oh my god. She's perfect in every way.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither!
Holy wow.
For your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty
God killer. Oh, I love it. No! Oh, she's right there. There are no failures any more than there might be destinations in life, and there's only a slightly more roundabout way on one's journey. I agree. Same person but split, one as Resonator of Imperator, the other Resonator of Threnodian, assimilated with the Imperator. A little confusing, but that's the gist I got. Yeah, they...
The wine has been dyed red.
Fleur Carthia split herself into the one that was going to keep fighting and then the one that just wanted to live. And that's the little one over there. Well, I guess now they're whole again. And they are both a resonator for both the Threnodian and the Sentinel because the Sentinel merged with the Threnodian in order to understand the Threnodian and thus force them to have a resonator as the same person, thus shackling the resonator, or thus shackling the Threnodian so it can no longer bring about the end of the world. Yeah, we've been going the whole time, Haru. Watching the story.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
Aww.
who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
I swore to be your blade. It follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Did you finish the story as well, Haru? Wait, I don't want to leave. My little baby. Oh, she's gonna disappear. Isn't she? The cutscenes were so cool, AJ. I kind of want to like save this whole part that I watched. But there were so many good cutscenes. Maybe I'll just save like the last hour. Oh, I can only save... Yeah, I can save an hour. What? Excuse me, what? Is that real? Is that real? Cardathea! Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank Now you get the best Mexican food. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Holy crap, that is incredibly generous. That is so sweet. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Really. Thank you so much. Oh. I feel like I don't deserve it. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Should I S6 her? I don't know, that's so very expensive. Why? Why? Oh, that's so kind. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, the story was honestly, it was wonderful. It was so good. I don't think I've liked Gacha game stories since like part 1 of Honkai Impact 3rd as much. And this story, I feel like it compares to me. It invokes the same emotions that I felt playing that game, and I just have to say they surprised me. It surprised me. I mean, I know it was gonna be good, but I just think that they really went above and beyond with really exploring the characters and who they are. And it's not like it's just focusing on Rover either. We're actually getting other characters and their own feelings and their own emotions and their own growth. And I think that's really nice to see. Yes, I do need to play Xenoblade 3. I mean, I'm just talking about like gacha games, because I could count so many single player RPG adventure games that were amazing to me, and the story really touched my heart. And this one, but if we're strictly just talking about the gacha sphere, I think it's pretty peak. I mean, I like playing for the story. That's what I enjoy. I think Cartothea is wonderful, and with Fleur-de-Lis and her together, I think they're my new favorite character. Definitely. I can't wait. Untamed, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Varial Angel Eclair. I am a wolf VTuber, not a fox girl, and the tail is not a plug. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We just finished. Well, I don't think we're done just yet, but we got through the big climax of the story. Were you playing Wuthering Waves as well? Untamed. Whispery Blue and Dark Angel Nina, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to my wolf family. Welcome, welcome. Nothing wrong with enjoying the story, but you have to admit it's the booba that makes money. I mean, character design does go a long way in selling a game. Well, at least like a gacha game. Mommy Cantarella. She was so wonderful. She really grew on me in the story. I was not expecting such a... like, so much more depth to her than I was expecting. The wolf pack to be growing. What else? I lost my train of thought. I'm still a little thrown by earlier, but thank you. If you need some rest, Untamed, of course, get some rest. I do appreciate the raid. We're now on our way to go see Cantarella, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, though. Can I make it by flying? Maybe? There's no tail flag. And there are no foxes here.
Quickly and swiftly.
No, I thought I was high enough. I want more story. Need more. More.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry, everything got so hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on.
I can't believe her tacit mark is on her tongue.
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the
Oh.
unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
She might need the— oh, you're right. She might need the pizza now.
Entitled to one.
If she ends up trying pizza.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have considered this a token of gratitude.
I wonder how this is gonna do for the Montelli Phasalia conflict.
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Some feuds rarely last between
Give a lap
two
pillow.
formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
I'm a little beating, trying to learn Cantarella rotations while fighting Dragon Hologram 6. Oh, Blue, that sounds intense. I don't even think I've actually fought the dragon yet. Oh boy. I want a fleur-de-lis tacit hologram. Yes, please. That fight was so cool.
Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit Discord.
I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
I haven't had a chance to try her myself. I feel like I'm not sure who I'm gonna put her with. But I don't really know her rotation either.
I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
No, it's over. Oh, that's my new sword. Wow, you just get it for finishing the story? That's cool. I did read that she could work with Jinji. I didn't know she could work with Carlotta. It's kind of cool. She's not a lolly. Lowy. She buffs resonance? Resonance skill? I should practice. Let me see. Well, actually, I have to go fight, I think I have to fight... I think she needs this currency. Let me just double check. Oh.
I alone.
Are you a dungeon mean Blue?
Anything I...
Why hesitate?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Master Protoss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little Sopa. All right, Peach. Okay. Oh, I have to wait until... I swear this chair looked different. Oh, you're a Tauchi main. Ooh. That's cool.
Quickly and swiftly. Leave it to me.
Oh. I guess that's it though. I'm sad. The story is over. I want more. Honestly, I just really want Cartathea to be playable. That's all I really want.
Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Oh, I forgot to do
In the name of the
the Montellis. She would rate the story 10/10 just because it had an elf in it. That is not true. It's not just because she's an elf. It's because of the story depth. How would I rate the story? If we're just talking about Wuwa as a whole and comparing all of the stories so far, I would definitely say 10 out of 10. Yeah. A lot of character growth, a lot of character depth. It wasn't just about Rover. You got to really start to understand Cantarella and understand Cartathea and understand Fleur. The music, of course, was wonderful. Level design. It's beautiful. And the boss was really, really cool. Really, really well designed. Probably my favorite boss in the game.
Can you keep up?
What did I rate the Eminence in Shadow? I liked the girls, but Sid just irritated the fuck out of me. Could not stand him. Like, absolutely despised Shadow. I think he's so annoying. I can't stand how utterly clueless and oblivious he is. How much he is in his own head drives me up the wall. He made me so mad. But I like the girls. Sid was so crazy based. I just wanted him to leave screen so that the other characters could have, you know, some time, because like them so much more. I don't think all the girls were elves. My favorite is Delta? No. The wolf girl. Delta? Alpha? Beta? Alpha? I like Alpha. And the wolf girl. A ghost girl?
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in
Wait, what is
Eggleton?
this? What did I start?
And this message. Is it a prank?
The more the words seem to twist into story, heightening your unease.
What's this smell?
Carlotta's really fun. I think she'll have a rerun soon, Hifumi, if you want to get her.
Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? My head.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eggleton.
Did I start Carlotta's companion? Or not Carlotta, Cantarella's? Oh, I did. Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay. This is done. I got a message from a ghost, Serku. It's not lewd ghosts. Complete boat racing, complete A-swings. Is there a Fleur-de-Lis fight? Can I like flick her? Yes. But I don't think I need her materials, but I still want to do it. I don't need to redeem the materials, right? I could just do the fight. For funsies. I don't know, does Kenzarella need her materials? I haven't checked. What is that? Oh, it's foam! Honestly, Hifumi, I'm so scared for next patch. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm really worried about what the characters they're gonna announce are. Oh, hi! Oh, it's like little starlight! Oh, so pretty. I wish I could walk on water and take pictures. Like with any character. Oh, wait. Shouldn't I just have to go here? This place is so pretty. I guess I didn't unlock the teleport to her yet.
Can you keep up?
I think Carlotta would be fun. Against Floor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, ma'am. Hi. Oh, she's so pretty.
Running won't save you. Still, leave it to me.
Ow.
Diminish.
We need a tacit discard version. I sort of remember that Phoebe would be rerunning either next patch or the one after. I feel like that's way too soon for Phoebe to rerun. I don't think that's... I mean, I would be surprised that she would rerun faster than, like, Carlotta. We just got Camellia now, so... And we're getting Shorekeeper.
Victory favors me.
Who's after Barry?
In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, she didn't have a part 2? Or did I do it too fast? I feel like Zani is gonna be next. I don't, so cute. I like the fight. The fight is fun. Let's see, tactical hologram. So we have the dragon, Hecate, sentry, and fallacy. What is that? Cloud platformer? Ooh, what's that? Whoa. Oh, it's a platformer. Oh no.
Gently does it.
Is this a new event or just part of this area? The music is cute. She's coming next patch, which I think she is. Hopefully the anniversary gives a lot of free balls. Oh yeah, it is the anniversary, right? Because I was trying to calculate it if it was the time for the anniversary or not. They haven't said anything though.
Gently does it?
If there's gonna be like any rewards or anything like that. Ooh. Oh, I could take so many pictures. Oh, it looks so good. I still want to know what that is over there. What is that? What is that giant ring in the sky or circle?
Can you keep up?
Oh, I didn't realize it was because of the anniversary, but I know that her banner is quite short. So that was a pretty, it's probably tough for people who don't have Shorekeeper and want Shorekeeper and Kentarella. So it is rough. It's so pretty here. Okay, let me see. What are the events we have? Travel Atlas. Reach... Oh, okay, so exploring. This whole new area. Got that. Whimpering Wastes. Oh, we should probably do that. I don't think I'm 100%ing this time. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. I hope they at least add some kind of helpful incentive next patch. I really hope the anniversary is big and generous.
To shine or to die. Merely
I
two
think
sides.
it can be. Do I get bonuses with anybody? I don't know who to use. Use Carlotta. Hoyo cooked when they came to HSR Annie this year? I haven't checked all the rewards. I think we're getting like what, like 20 pulls? And then they are giving away a choice, right, of 2 5-stars? Oh, it's 3 pulls? That's nice. That'll help with my Asterisk pulls. When a basic attack hits an enemy... Let's try this one.
You will yield.
What makes me wonder if, say, Wua was to give free characters, I wonder if they would do what they did with Yao and give Yao, like, just give a free character, or if maybe they'll give a free standard banner selector again.
Running won't save you.
Whoop.
Leave it to me.
I still feel like you can use Sloka in certain situations, but I don't really like Sloka.
Worry not. Loading astral modulation.
I was actually reading, we were talking about that in my Discord, about the changes to the 50/50 and that there will be more characters that you can obtain. But I think for the shop that they're adding, is it true it's only really benefits like whales? Because you start to get the shop currency when you E6 a character.
In the name of the monster.
Oh, is Fu really going to be part of it? That's actually kind of cool. I knew Blade and Sealy were going to be a part of it, but I didn't know
Leave it to me.
Fu is going to be a part of it as well.
I engraft you.
You can only get the currency if they're E6. I don't I don't have any standard characters at E6.
Witness the art's true form.
That sucks.
A new technique. My compliment. The stage is set.
Woo! Let's go here.
Quickly and swiftly.
It's funny that the anniversary patches are basically... Well, no, actually, because Star Rails is starting... Is it next week? Yeah, the power creep is too strong in that game.
Can you keep up?
It's a little rough. I don't know if it'll change. But I feel like with these account-wide abilities that they're gonna start to add to characters, might make it even more unbalanced.
Quickly and swiftly. You will yield. Take this. Can you leave it to me?
What, the power creep is insane because I only log in once a week? I mean...
Physical damage detected.
No, I think the power creep exists regardless of that.
I engraft you new.
But I finished all the events. I haven't logged in every day, but I have finished all the events. So I got all the gems from that. And then I got, MOC and all those other endgame mode stuff done.
Can you keep up?
Carlotta, just hit the Lodi, please. I'm excited for Castras. I just really like summoning characters, summons. I want them to do more summoning characters in Wuthering Waves that have like a monster that fights with them or what does that mean?
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender.
I mean, I don't know how much more I could boost certain characters. Aside from trying to get perfect relics, I suppose.
Found your weak spot.
But I only use characters that are fully built. Aside from god tier relics,
Graft you knew.
I guess. Oh, tired Gacha gamer, thank you so much for the dono. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's really sweet. Thank you. Are you really a tired Gacha gamer? Aren't a lot of us tired in the Gacha game life? The ever-present grind.
The art's true form. Improvise. The stage is set.
I think the birds stopped making noises. There we go. So much generosity today. I can't handle it. Thank you. Really. Thank you. You're one to talk, Peach. Oh, I don't think I have enough for this. Well, I have a rough estimate of what I would want for a PC. At least if I want to get something that can handle streaming and gaming at the same time.
Quickly and swiftly.
I hope that I can make it possible. I bet you're playing Epic 7 right now, Otaku. I feel like I lost some of my sound effects. Some of my sound effects disappeared. I don't swipe though. I get the monthly card, but I'm not a top-up person. I don't top up. Why did my sound effects break? Sure. You've been doing homework for like 6 hours, huh, Otaku? Not taking a break? Must be a lot of homework you got going on. I have saved a bit, Hifumi. Wuthering Waves Gacha gods have blessed me a bit. A lot. Not a bit, a lot. And I am forever grateful. It's so weird. I take so much sound cues off of the game that not hearing half the sound effects, it's really weird to me.
The stage is set.
Iris, I don't want to hear it. Person who spent like $200 on a skin just to spite me. I remember. No, I want to hear her. I want to hear the sounds. Where are all the sounds? It was a skin from Naraka Blade Point.
Brilliance lights the way.
Do some dynamics. Are you doing labs and stuff, Otaku? Attack is doubled, but value is fixed afterwards. Don't really understand what that means. You're back to playing Once Human. Wow. Hmm. Did they add some new stuff? Yeah, we were... I was just bringing up a joke, Dinah, about Iris buying one of the skins. Did you start saving at a certain point or haven't pulled since? Or have you been lucky and early managed to save a majority of my Esterite? Yeah, I haven't pulled on a whole lot of characters. I pulled on Phoebe. I got really lucky with Phoebe, but I skipped Brandt, I skipped Roshia. I did lose my 50-50 to Carlotta.
War with time.
But I've just been doing everything in the game. I don't know where they all come from. I guess the monthly card too. I do have the monthly cards.
Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way.
I wonder what broke. If I log out, will I lose... Will I lose my progress? I don't think so, right?
Take this.
It's like the sound effects are still there. I hear the pitter-patter of the birds. Unless it's my headset that's broken. Can you hear the sound effects, chat? Like the actual sound effects? Or just... It's very quiet. I hope it's not my headset, because that would be very unfortunate. It's just in the game. But I'm too afraid to end this run, so I'm just gonna finish this run and then I'll restart the game. Can't do Alt F4 on a PlayStation, Sir VJ. Nice try. Does it work that way though? Okay, now I can't hear anything. Like all the sound is gone. That's so weird. Where did the sound go? Now everything's just silent. Maybe it's the program that I'm using, actually. Could be the program. Like my capture card broke or something. I should check. Let me just deal with this thing first. I timed you out because I was tired of the comments. I had the same problem and managed to fix it by not only deleting the game but also buying a whole new system and reinstalling. Wait. You bought a new PlayStation? Let me see. Let me see if it's still... Oh no, it's not. It's actually with the game. Read this and you a cutie. Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. I was gonna be like, damn, I wish I could do that. Unless the facts was my fault. They were lies. Absolute lies. Alright, let me restart the game. Welcome in, cutie. I hope it's fixed. I know the feeling. I can't even play and stream Wuthering Waves on my PC. It's too intensive with me wanting to use my model and stuff. Yeah, I won. We finished the story, Rossi. And it was so good. Really, really, really good. I want to go through it again. Just start from the beginning and do it again. Did I get banned? No, it just was not hearing certain sound effects. There we go. Yeah, the game's sound effects broke. The sound just broke for some reason. No, there's no new game plus, sadly. Now we're just back to doing events and grinds and waiting for the character I really, really want to come out. And more story. Oh my gosh. I actually did that in the beginning. When the game first came out. Happy me. It worked. And it actually like wasn't that bad. But it was definitely running hot. I think my laptop is like a 1070 maybe, or a 1060. Which one do I like? Oh, I'm waiting. I really want Cartathea Fleur-de-Lis to come out. Really, really, really badly. I need her to be playable. Thank you, Rosie. So happy. Can we stop? Peach, enough with the fucking lolly shit. Everybody. Well, anyone who was talking about lollies, enough.
Quickly and swiftly.
Just cook my steak on top of my laptop. That's one way to probably ruin both things. I have 3 companion quests to do. Still never really finished the fishing completely. As much as I want to do more story, I think I need to take a break. Am I on a laptop? No, I'm saying when I first started playing the game, I was using a laptop. So it didn't really run very, very well. Dinner and a show. Are you sure? I don't think it would cook it well enough to have dinner, and then it would probably destroy the laptop. Did I get the fishing skin? There is a weapon fishing skin that I got, yeah. I did.
Still, leave it to me.
But I don't think there is a skin for a character.
In war with time.
You have cooked on your laptop? Did it taste any good at all?
I'm so tired.
Oh, I think it was a weapon and a skin, Hifumi. But I didn't realize it was a skin until I was looking through the skins earlier and noticed that there was a skin version. My gosh. Oh. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I mean, it's like, it's an okay skin. If you like the cute little fish theme.
Let me be there. Sometimes. Why hesitate? Let's.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
It's so cute. I might use it. I like the invisible one though. I really wish I could have more of the one that turns it invisible. So I really don't like seeing the ugly rectifiers.
Can you keep up?
It clashes with the outfit, Rossi. Out of curiosity, do you use your toothbrush tongue cleanser to... That is probably the most random question I've ever been asked. I guess. Fishing events aren't my fave, and I was planning on saving the event's asteroids for someone, but not anyone in particular. I understand. I thought the fishing event was cute. Pretty laid back and chill event. I had my fun with it. Can't stand this motorcycle. Will not go away. Why?
Astral modulation. Insta-heating. Hold on.
But it was a bit long, the fishing event. The story was very goofy. Very goofy story. But it had some pretty cute art in the end. No, ceviche, that is bad. Don't do that. You know, some dev probably had to miss the day hanging out with their family to make them happy. I don't think it was that serious, Russie. I think it's okay. I think that the developers and the people who work on this game are very nice to their developers.
Can you keep up?
Oh, this one's not timed. The floor one is timed, so I should probably fight floor a little bit more. Wait, ZZZ has fishing? I didn't even know ZZZ had fishing. I knew Genshin did though, it's kind of meh. I'm not a big fishing person in games. So I just feel like they either make it to try to make it more engaging, and then it just ends up more complicated. Or it's just brain dead easy time waster, and I just wish it didn't exist, or I could skip it. But I guess this one was okay, because it felt like a little rhythm game kind of thing you had to do at this game.
I alone.
The tide. I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea. How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach.
You know that for a fact, Otaku? You an insider? I wish you the most luck, Hifumi. I hope that you get a shorekeeper. I hope she comes home really, really easily. I know how frustrating it is to not get the character you want early. It really is a very defeating feeling. So I will need to fight Flora somewhere.
Quickly and swiftly.
I mean, yeah, it like wasn't anything grand. But it was cute in its own way, I guess.
Is that it? Still leave it to me. The feeling of pain.
They just tried to make a different type of event to see how people would respond.
In war with time.
Try to change things around. Keep it fresh. Woo!
My compliment.
Oh, I'm glad you won her early then.
Glory demands more.
I mean, I would like to see this game succeed, absolutely. I'm not praying for any game's downfall in particular, but I want to see Wua succeed. It seems like they really want to create a good game, and they really care about the player base. They want to make a good experience for everybody.
I alone will decide
The 2.2 map broke the interactive map? Creators. What happened, Totoro?
Sometimes I get a little...
Anything I can...
That... Like
I'm not... I haven't noticed anything on my end.
Causing the sea itself to
I can imagine... Wait, what? ZHR head trauma would get watching cat manager inventory? You want to see Hoyo fall for what they did to the Gamble world? I mean, they weren't the first ones to do monetization and gacha games, but I feel like they invented the 50-50, right? I don't know if anyone had a 50-50 system before that, but many games also didn't have a pity system either. But I really hate the 50-50 system with a passion. But I absolutely despise the 75-25 system. I just think that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And what is your problem? Get rid of it. If you're gonna make it RNG, just make it freaking 50-50. Like, don't pretend, don't make us think that, you know, oh, you have a better chance to get the weapon. No, it's still a freaking 50-50 chance to get the weapon. I just think that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There's no benefit to it. There's no anything but simple greed. Yeah, I did. I pulled her earlier. Not talking about monetization, but Weavers push the standards of how much you have to spend on a character by times 10. Yeah, that's true. I think, like, I don't really like the whole having to pull for multiple characters to get everything out of them system. It sucks. Some games do it better than others. Aren't you lucky, Rossi? What non-proxy male HSR character, a guy who doesn't resemble a character from another Hoyo game, do you think would look best in a dress? I was gonna say Luoka, but Lanhen? I don't know. I don't know who would look best in a dress. Any other fabulous male character? Before that, Gammas rarely asked for money. If you're an active player, you had every single banner. For those that didn't have time to Gamba. They did set the ball or the standard higher, and people just were like, wow, look at all the money. And they followed the money. So they did set a certain precedent. That wasn't very good. Will only is a 50-50 for limited characters unless Kuro chains something. The weapon is guaranteed. But you may have to go for hard pity. Oh yeah, we were just talking about Hoyo, Senpai, and why Hoyo. I hate that 75-25 system. It's the stupidest thing. I will die on that hill. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Don't like invalidate my intelligence by saying it's 75-25, you have a better chance to get the weapon. No, just don't. Just make it 50-50 like you wanna. Did I need to fight her again? I did. But yeah. My seething is over. I just think it's stupid. I think Wuthering Waves is quite generous with their systems. They do still have the 50-50 system. Does suck. I think their rates are a bit better though, maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't compared the rates between games. They've overall been much more generous with events and the price of pulls, as well as a lot of the free things that they've given out since the game's release. Oh, Dinah. Probably not wrong there.
My compliments. Running won't save you. You will yield.
Sometimes your luck is just there, Winter. I don't know how, if ZZZ's... I don't know enough about ZZZ's pulling system to know if it's similar to their other ones. I didn't really play it for very long. I don't know if the rates are good or bad or... What about Zhao? I don't know if I can picture Zhao. I don't think so. I don't think I can picture Zhao, Clara. Has it? I had to pull a lot for Camellia, I think. I think I lost my 50-50 for Camellia. No, it was Shorekeeper, I think, actually. I really wanted Shorekeeper, and Shorekeeper was almost all the way to full pity.
Can you keep up?
So it was a bit rough. But it was for Shorekeeper, so it was okay. Have a good night, AJ. Rossi, that's atrocious. That's awful. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to get Changli eventually since I did something stupid but got lucky at the same time. Just after getting Carlotta's weapon, did a 10 pull and got 2 copies of Changli's weapon. What? That's crazy. We could probably use her weapon on somebody else though. If you have a Camellia. Or maybe Rover? ZZZ weapon banner is also 75-25. That's why I never pulled in Genshin's weapons, because they were never guaranteed. And then they added like these other systems later on. You can get like, chasing that hive, hitting the 10%. No, I'm good. I'm good. What can I say? Like, I'm not wishing for anybody's downfall, but I do wish that they didn't feel like they had to put such high high risk, low reward systems into their gacha systems in Hoyo games. I don't feel rewarded for pulling a character. Maybe it's because of the power creep. I just feel like, oh well, there goes my crystals for the character I'm gonna need to pull next batch. Because this character is gonna be power creep. Oh, did they invent the pull weapon system? I never played anything before Honkai Impact 3rd. I think the fact that there aren't any memes of people losing to the same standard banner character or mass is very telling of how generous the WUA system is. Have you ever seen that guy? I don't know if it's all bait, it could just totally be completely bait, but I always see this streamer, and he pulls like almost on every banner. I'm not sure if he's like a whale or not, but he continuously gets Lin Yang. I don't know if it's like real or if it's just a meme for him, but you constantly see him pulling Lin Yang, like losing his 50-50 to Lin Yang. And I don't know if he really has Lin Yang like 10 times now or something, but I thought that was... I laughed, but I felt bad at the same time. Someone who kept getting Japard in HSR? My gosh. I mean, at the beginning, he's probably not the worst choice to get multiple copies of. I have all E25 Clara at this point. Oh no. I'm kidding. I think people love to overly complain about the things, so I find it funny. But you also understand? Yeah, I mean, I don't really... It doesn't keep me up at night, Rossi, but... It does suck. Such a defeating feeling. When you're excited to get a character, and then you try to pull for their weapon, and... you lose to some weapon you're never gonna ever use. I think that's more defeating than losing your 50-50. Maybe not, I don't know. I feel like you'll have more chance to use a character than a weapon. Have a good night, Clara. You hit E6 Byla? At the start of Penacony, you had E6 Clara before Penacony? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I almost hit E6 well. That was fun. Not really. Oh wait, I was leveling up Carlotta. I mean...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, I need one more. I need more flowers. Aww. What does E6 stand for, Otaku? Can I teleport to this new castle in the sky? Is that it? This looks like it. I think. Oh... But you're not addicted, huh? Huh, Taki? Huh?
Quickly and swiftly.
If you like a human being, you should be able to get what you want. Yeah. I don't really like the idea of gambling mechanics in games. I mean, games are supposed to be fun. You're supposed to just have a good time, play the characters that you want to play, enjoy the adventures that you're having in the game, and then they added a gacha system, which Like, you want that character, you want to use that character, and if you don't get that character, it kind of makes you feel like not as, like, I'm not enjoying the game anymore, you know? I just want to play and have fun, and I can't because I can't get the character I want. Yeah, exactly, Dinah. Just just go to Vegas for gambling. You know, like, why do you gotta put it in video games? Always be beyond me. What is that? Oh, it's one of these. I think Casterus is gonna be a DPS. Turn all blocks blue. Hmm. Well, if I turn this yellow, and turn this red, and then green, and then blue. Got it. I don't know if I ever swiped on Genshin. I think I might have gotten the monthly card once or twice.
Can you keep up?
So I really wanted Ronmei. Or I. Not right and I.
Still recognize me?
Whoops! I can be Rossi. Game's fun? That's not what devs want. It should be a second job. What? I just want to have fun. I don't mind if a game's challenging and stuff, but I don't like the gambling in games thing. Kind of eh. Am I excited to get my free? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna pull for him. I'm gonna get E1 Ronmei out of spite, Rossi.
Can you keep up?
This is like just this whole open mountainous area. I don't even know if we walked over here. What is this giant mountain in here? What is this? Oh, this is where we started, right? And then we went into the sky. Yeah. Can I like fly, like go up from here? Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Did you at least get what you wanted, Hifumi? Yeah, I agree, Otaku. Kind of just making a gambling machine at that point.
Can you keep up?
Whenever I swipe again like I did with Genshin, swiping ruined Genshin for me, but then again when you have C6, R5 Zhongli and Ganyu before Inazuma, it would ruin the experience. Less grinding is more satisfying. I kind of always felt that way. That's why I topped up once in my gacha career. I topped up 100 for in Honkai Impact 3rd. And I was just mad. I was just mad. Like, I didn't even like feel any reward or anything from it. I was like, why did I just spend $100 to get a character? And after that, I was never again. I never topped up in any game ever again.
Can you keep up?
And it was just, I always felt that, I mean, you can spend your money however you want, and whatever makes you happy makes you happy. But there's a special reward I feel you get for farming and spending the time playing the game and enjoying the game, and then all that time and effort you spend get you the character that you want in pulls. Kind of makes me enjoy it more.
Can you keep up?
As long as the grind isn't atrocious to get crystals, you know? I still spend once in a while, mostly on BP, but never again. Yeah, I don't blame you, Senpai. It's atrociously expensive to top up. I don't know how people do it in games, honestly. How dare you, Josh? Stinky nerd. Then you gotta go and say something nice. I am. The story is really good. You should catch up, Josh. Play it. It's really, really good. You know what they think they'll try to calculate all they spent over the years on all my games the next community day I have? The time, because it'll take a while. Do I want to know how much you've spent, Peach? At some moment, I'm gonna catch this thing. Yes, there we go. Otaku, I don't even want to hear that lie coming out of your mouth, sir, who swiped for Klee and doesn't play Genshin. I know your secret. I hope you enjoy it, Josh.
Quickly and swiftly.
Really,
Can you keep up?
it's a really cool story. There's nothing wrong with Klee. Nothing wrong with Klee. But why are you gonna swipe in a gacha game if you don't play? Like, I mean...
Can you keep up?
Wow, it's okay to own it, Otaku. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for accepting that you've done it before. It's okay. There's no shame here.
Can you keep up?
I want to find like all of the teleporters. But I feel like I should just fly around here if I want to find the things that I need to find. If there's any boss fights. Woo!
Quickly and swiftly.
Your chest here? Hello. Didn't you,
Is that it?
do a little swipey for a character, Dinah, recently in Genshin? Go hit Go no hit a level 90 boss? I mean...
Start small to build big.
What happened? Wait, do I not get hit or I don't hit them? I almost came back to Genshin for Arlecchino because she is pretty cool. But I'm glad I didn't. Oh, I don't get hit. Oh no, Rossi. It's impossible for me not to get it.
Ah, there you are.
Where? Where? There it is.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Lighter
Ooh.
than a dove.
Congrats, senpai. You quit Genshin last week? Their failure to add relic and daily farming quality of life started to feel frustrating. How long did you play Genshin for, Totoro? Honestly, what did we have before relics? I want to know because I never really played a lot of gacha games and I hate relics. I hate relics. Why? Do we have like a better system for gear for characters that didn't include relic grinding? Okay, so yellow is the last one I need to do, which means I need to change all of these. Blue needs to be the last color I choose. So if I change this all to red. And then to blue. Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Can I do this way? Maybe? Oh, wow, I can. Okay. Cool. Nice. I feel like Densleaf is just never gonna come to the game. I feel like if they were gonna release him, they would have released him. I cannot believe they've never brought him to the game. I just wasn't feeling it anymore, Rossi. I didn't enjoy the game anymore. What's up here? Nothing?
Lighter than a dove.
Is there stuff below? The story was getting so drawn out and yappy, and I used to be a lore nerd for Genshin. I think right after I quit, they had confirmed 3 Moon Goddess theory, and I could care less because of how long we had combed over that bit of the relic lore. It's a lot to stay so long with a gacha game. Because the pacing of the story is very slow for a lot of games. I mean, I honestly feel like Wuthering Waves' desire to introduce new patches, what do they say? Like every 6 months? They want to... Maybe it's not 6 months, maybe it's more, but every or shorter amount of time in order to bring in new zones instead of, I don't know how often, like every year? there's a new zone in the Gacha in Genshin and Star Rail. I think like every year they do a new. What's my opinion of part 2? It's hard to say. I didn't play enough of part 2. I was kind of tired of it, but like towards the end of it. Rossi, just the game itself, the grind,
Can you keep up?
all of that, I stopped enjoying. You played the bad parts? I just didn't play enough of part 2. I wasn't really interested in the characters. I wasn't interested in this new stuff, really. There's something down here. Something down here.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, I don't want to hurt the dragons. Oh, the. Whoa! Wait. Where are we? Now! Go back. Whoa! No! I can't go too low. Woo! I want to know what that is. What is that over there? Honestly, it looks like a planet or something. Oh, it won't let me go up anymore. I just wanted to see.
Lighter than a dove.
I was curious what would happen if I went lower. I think it'd be really cool if you could fly all the way up here or all the way down. But that's probably make the world too big to render. It looks like you're breaking. Hi, Bae. Welcome back. You finally got your tattoo? What did you get? I don't know. I'm trying to find things that I need to do so I can get rewards. But it seems like I probably missed a lot. Oh, there's a boss over here. Nearby resonance beacons. Raven the bird, not the character?
Quickly and swiftly.
We should share a picture of it. Love to see how it came out. Congrats on your new tattoo.
The stage is set.
Now.
Leave it to
Wait.
me.
Wait, what is that animation from?
Lion graft you knew. My compliment. Take this.
Complete the Drake's challenge by evading lightning strikes within a given period. Okay. Dodge the lightning strikes. Ooh!
Keep up.
Wait, did I go too far out? I don't like what Kuro's done to exploration. You get 100% for doing the things that you can get. You can set a waypoint to for the map, but there are more chests and hidden things out and about. So now I have to get chests. Oh, so now I have chests to get, but I don't know where. Oh. I understand. I mean, I'm kind of like, I don't mind it. Oops. Because, oops. I like knowing where things are. I would really appreciate an interactive map though, where we can see all the drops that we have not gotten yet in the game. Do we have one that actually shows like chests? I'm not sure if that is.
Anything catch your eye?
I guess yes. It's not really 100% if there's still stuff out there. I just know there's tons of stuff in Jinzhou that I never got because I didn't want to tire myself out grinding for things. I just wanted to explore and enjoy. Star Rail does have the interactive map where you can see everything you have and haven't gotten. Oh, okay. I think I got a deal guided almost my full forearm for 200. Honestly, that seems like a really good deal, bae. I feel like my wings were quite expensive. I mean, I explored a lot. I just... If I spent too much time just running around every corner looking for things, I thought it would make me more worn out than anything else. Like, I would stop having fun. Because then it would just be like a job. Ow. Ow. Please. Ow. So she has like 4 swords that she can use.
The art's freeform. A new technique. My compliment. You will yield.
Ma'am? Why do you look so beautiful? I'm sorry.
The world is mine. Masterpiece.
Do you even know what the deal is with NetEase and Wicked Rain changing the name of Project Mugen to Anatha? I don't know much of anything about that, Senpai. I'm sadly not familiar with that.
Still standing.
Ow, I'm gonna die.
Brilliance lights the way.
Oh no.
Leave it to me.
That was so cool.
Physical damage detected.
Ow, ow.
Loading. Physical damage to
Ouch.
surrender.
Okay, she gave me a little bit of a harder time that time. I didn't know it. I didn't. I was trying not to get hit. Honestly, 100%. Well, it's not being 100% something. Genshin has me burned out multiple times, partially because of exploration like Sumeru. It's the Aranara quest. It's the Aranara quest bad. It's just too overwhelming to me to explore everywhere and get every single chest and every reward and every achievement. I think that's a quick way to burn myself out. I just want to play, and if I find things, wow, awesome, I found some things. If not, not. It's okay. I appreciate it, Rossi. The Foggy Island on Inazuma? I remember I got to Inazuma and I had to do a bunch of really strange exploration things in order to unlock more, and it was just, but it was a lot. Oh, right. I remember that game and not the... It was probably a placeholder name, my guess. They make... Why would they make you redo a quest? That seems atrocious. Yeah, that's the one they're talking about, senpai. That seems weird. A weird choice to me. Have a good night, Peach. Get some rest. I'm gonna probably do this fight one more time. Should we have the two resonators duke it out? Let's have the two resonators duke it out. Come on.
Embrace the take form. Leave it to me.
Oh, I got hit.
Loading. In war with time. Physical damage to insta-heating. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. Together we fight. Strike take form. Onward.
There's just too many animations sometimes. I can't see when they're doing something.
Vow from the soul.
One thing about Weverse that I do like is their soundtracks. They make really good songs. I like a lot of the music. A lot. Honestly, they make really great animations too. Well, like the Miyabi animation for ZZZ was pretty crazy. Like, really good. I don't even play ZZZ. Same with the Arlecchino animation that they did. Like, really, really good. And I don't know why they don't do that more often. They more than have the money. It could be a time issue, but I feel like they should do it at least a little more often than they do. Build more hype for your characters, you know? Don't just make them like a placeholder. Like, oh, here's the new flashy character you can enjoy for this patch kind of thing. I have to reach 50 exploration? 80. Okay. Complete the Echo Challenge Flight once. Treasure Spot Challenge. Okay. Why aren't I hitting for 323, 304, and 504? I don't understand those numbers. I really like Arknight's music too. They do a really great job with the music. Punishing Grey Raven also has a really great soundtrack sometimes. I'm going back to 3 FPS because I'm opening my browser. But I'm gonna stop here, everybody. I really enjoyed the story. I'm really glad we could do it and we can finish it and go through it together. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you didn't mind my yappings. Who am I going to raid? I think I'll raid Yua. Yua's doing some Wuthering Waves, so I'll send you over there. How was I supposed to know those numbers, Rosie? Those are big numbers. The cinematics of Honkai Impact 3rd were absolutely wonderful in part 1. Above and beyond, I think. I literally started playing Honkai Impact 3rd because of the final lesson. I had no idea what was going on. Absolutely no idea, but I was like sobbing. I was sobbing. I'm like, I don't know who these characters are. I don't know anything about you, but I'm sorry and I need it. But yeah, there's good and bad points, I suppose, about all of it, but I really, really enjoy Wuthering Waves. We're gonna play more Wuthering Waves next week. Catch up, get through most of the other events that are going on, and I'll continue the Witcher journey as well, okay? But thank you, everybody. Thank you for spending your time with me. I really, really appreciate the donations today. Like, holy crap, thank you so much. Really, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was incredibly generous and very, very sweet. And I really, really appreciate it. It helps me out so much. And everyone, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night or rest of your day. And thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for talking with me. Thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.